Ah, the Neanderthals just can't help it. We've become addicted to battle. We crave more conflict. So we're gonna get right on that eventually. We just have to sort out a couple more things and get the fleet together. The fleet is still repairing, and some of the soldiers, well, the soldiers are still about to get together. I went through all my cities and worked out the buildings even further, so now most of the places are building these things, basically. Based on the new civics we're running. So, we've got 7 Golden Age turns left. Not many. Honestly, I really wish the Golden Age did more. Like, yeah, it slightly increases our great person and all, but, aside from letting me change civics for free, in context of Caveman2Cosmos, it feels like it does almost nothing, with most of our stuff coming from buildings as they are. Also, hey there, Buster. Let me just, oh, no, I went too far. Oh, no. Ah, okay, that's too far the other way. Hold on, I'll get it right this time. There. Alright, there. Let me see, what are we doing with you for? How about you hike over here and, yeah, there's villages everywhere. Make a desert camp. Alright, so I went ahead and shut down all those hunters, but, well, as you can see from the game freezing for a second, there's still one on the loose. I can't find one of my trackers. And it looks like it is making it take a long time. How unfortunate. We have to find him. Somewhere in my empire, there's a tracker still auto-hunting. And you'd think with just one of them, it wouldn't be this long. But no. Whatever script it's running specifically for auto-fighting, it's not a very efficient script. Alright, we'll track that last one down. We'll catch him. And we'll teach him a lesson. Alright, how's my audio balance? Music too loud? Music not loud enough? Am I not loud enough? I can always be louder. I'm actually not really a loud person. Ah, I just never was. Some Neanderthal leader I am. I'm not loud enough to properly call myself that, huh? Alright. There's like 3 different... Whoops. Oh no, I pushed a button and it did something. Okay, I pushed it again and it did something again. Alright, we got 3 animals here. We need to turn off the feather worker and the fox. Which is, here's somewhere. There's the feather worker. Now where's the fox dance? Oh my gosh, it's way in here somewhere. Well, we turned off the hawk hut. But I cannot find the fox dance. Oh no. It should be under unit reward fox dance. I really, really, really wish that I could just load, Oh, maybe it's that we don't have a dance hut yet. That could be it. Well, crap, I'm not going to track down the dance hut and all this. Anyway, I really wish I could just do loadouts. I think having loadouts would be a huge help in this game. Also, hey there, James! lumberman. Well, you only really need one headphone. Why pay twice the price? It's unnecessary. Alright, so domestic. Looking for... tracker. Tracker. Not seen. Alright, domestic territory more. Got the rangers and the wardens off. Where is the tracker? I know there's one of them still at large. Crap, that's it. That's everybody. I cannot find it. Unit type? Level. Sort by level. Okay. My highest level units have to be... Okay, that might be it. We might have found it. Okay. Alright, I think I've done it. I'm pretty sure every single hunter has been turned off. So if speed is still... If we still have a huge pause in the middle of our turns, we'll know it wasn't the automated hunters, and I can automate them again. That would be really nice, but also really unfortunate. I don't want to have to manually hunt forever, seemingly without end. Wish I could see... exactly what improvements are in each tile from an overview, with who can be fixed up and where. Which of the complete series do you own? You mean D&D 3.5 edition, the complete warrior and all that? The only one that I ever owned was the complete warrior. I thought it was the best of the set. So that's the only one that I personally own. I read through many of them. See, I had a friend group and we were D&D nerds. None of us bought all the books ourselves. But we got to exchange back and forth. So I've read most of them, or at least flipped through all of them, probably. But the only one that I personally owned was Warrior. Again, I thought it was the best one. I think it was the first one, actually. It had been made out of... There had been several smaller books before it, and it kind of combined them all into one. Is this the complete army? Okay. This feels like the complete army. The surviving hand cannoners. Alright, we might, as soon as the ships are finished repairing, we might be ready to head out to war. I should turn this into a farm. Oh, I cannot turn this into a farm. Oh, okay, well, never mind then. I guess I don't need to do anything with you. Moving right along, let's try, doing something to this hill over here, I guess. I'm trying to observe where there's work to be done. I really don't want to unchain them, because they would immediately plow over all of my city ruins. And I expect good things to come out of my city ruins. Also, I really need to go through my cities looking for anybody who could, I need to go through my cities looking for anybody who could, be a worker who could cross mountains. I really need that. Actually, it's probably okay. Once I switch to researching again, I'll push mountaineering, and then I think that will make all my troops cross mountains. I think. We'll see. The term blaster? Isn't that a type of mage who just flings attack spells? I think that's a wizard or sorcerer who just flings like fireballs and lightning bolts and nothing else. Honestly, AoE damage is great and all, but a fighter will do more raw DPS generally than a wizard. If you're playing a wizard, it shouldn't be just for the fireballs. The fireballs are part of what you do, but not the whole. Let's see. We could plant a forest. I kind of want to plant a forest just to see it. What the hell? We'll put a forest here. Why not? And once again, in the middle of my turn, we're being frozen. Alright, maybe it wasn't the automated hunting. Maybe I'll put them back on automated hunting. It's very unfortunate we get a freeze in the middle of our turn. A class which should be your style. Sense it makes to make a prestige class for a bard. And not tie it with a bardic music ability. Well, bardic music isn't the entirety of the bard. I've even seen class variants that don't get bard song, where it's like you're an archaeologist or something. Bards have a lot of different things they could spec towards. The bard song is their signature ability, but there was a phantom thief one I saw once. No bard song leads more into, well, being a thief and having magic, basically. And bardic knowledge and stuff came into play as well. I need to make more workboats. Game, why are you freezing in the middle of my turn for like a million years every freaking turn? I wish I knew what was triggering that. Enjoying this mod. Please don't make it unbearable. Alright, well anyway, that proves that it's definitely not the automated workers. So I guess I can automate them again. Alright, you are a animal hunter! Get out there and hunt animals! Alright, you're all free. Go wild! Two rangers, these old scouts. Okay, this is one of my trackers who has more than 100 XP. I'm gonna unleash him as well. Alright. Now, you guys... A few of you I could upgrade, but no. What I'm gonna do... Okay. Ah, I see. Apothecary, 2 medicine men, and a shepherd. You 4 are gonna play medic. And the rest of you are gonna full heal because we have a war coming. A short war. It will be quick. Yes, I think a skunk should be the governor's preferred pet. Yes! In fact, I think we should do that more often. Alright, let's see. I'll give you a bird enclosure, a wolf enclosure, and a big ol' kitty enclosure. Okay, next on our list... Tour continues to... Okay, well, not over there or over there. Ishtar? Sure, go there. Alright, go wild. Go wild. An elephant worker. Sure, whatever. Go crazy. Go on, go hunt. Go forth, my friends. Go forth and hunt. I'm not 100% sure what you're doing here. I think this whole area has had all of its stuff done up, so head that way. Okay. Well, I'd like to make a home in Pigeon Coup, but for some reason, I can't right now. Oh well. Fine. Just become the governor's menagerie. It's fine. Oh, right, there's another thing I need to do before I end this turn. Okay. Our armies that are over there healing are also incomplete. Okay. I conquered all kinds of stuff. And these places have valuable units that need to be returned to the army. If somebody decides to invade my terrain, I'll figure something out, but we're not gonna guard every single city with a huge frickin' army. That would just be silly. No, these are for invading. I may want to make a few more archers. Eventually. Oh. Well, I guess this city can have a crossbowman. Now that's fine. Alright. No, not you. Them. No, them! Thank you. Go this way. I'm gonna have to make all of those guys to sit in the cities, though. The crime fighters. That's still on the to-do list. Unfortunately. Hey, I found a bowman I can pull out. Great! And here's another pikeman. Get lost. Alright, look at this city. It's loaded down with good stuff as well. I've got like 4 barbarian tiles left to squeeze out, and then we can shut down the high culture. Okay, I think we might be done. That's a lot of troops we're adding in. But we're gonna need them. Actually, we really won't need them. Our armies are plenty good enough. But we'll take them anyway. Alright, where is my Grand Fleet? Okay, they're still repairing. These tiles are still flipping back to me. I need a quarry here. Whatever. Has my final city finally flipped? Very good. Your education level is terrible. Hurry up and fix that. Let's see. What I can tell, bards don't have a ton of blaster spells. No, bards have no business being blasters. They get a couple of cone attacks that deal sonic damage, which I get why they have it. It doesn't really fit what they do, but I get why they have it. And being sonic damage, almost nothing in the game resists sonic damage. Sonic damage is like the one damage type to rule them all. Anyway, their sound attacks don't do a ton of damage, though. So yeah. Fresh happy war back home by Christmas. That's right. As all wars. Might think about choosing a class based on its role-playing ability or powers. And this class has got so many powers that hurt you. Oh? Is it so they like self-destructing? Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, it froze again. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll have to just wait a minute while it... Whatever is happening happens. One power. Sounds as though you would use it only once during your entire adventuring career. Either that or end your career after one particularly meaningful use of it. What? Do they have the deck of many things as their power? Yeah, I've heard stories. The deck of many things only results in the end of your campaign, it seems. Don't let your players have that. I once knew a guy who played a Kender, and he got a deck of many things that had the way that one worked. It had a quirk. Just accepting the cards would be enough that they would trigger. So he just sits down at one point and just deals a hand of cards to everyone, and the other players all pick them up without realizing what it is. Except for the one wizard that makes an Arcana check and realizes what it is and goes, "Oh shit!" Doesn't touch it. Yeah. My conch diver has been restored to working condition. How was he not in working condition? I guess he had a cold? Oh, man. Okay, there it is. I swear it feels like it's these guys hunting that cause it to slow down, but when I turned them all off, it was still giving me the same long pause. I'm confused by this. Maybe somebody more familiar with Caveman2Cosmos can explain what's happening and how I can fix it. I can't turn this one into a desert camp. I wonder why. How about over here instead? Alright, you built a watermill. This weird city in the middle of a giant salt desert. Well, whatever. I didn't build them. I just conquered them. I just conquerated them. Oh, there's something I can do in this city I can't do in the others. How interesting. Ooh, folklore! New type of bird! Cool. Let's see what impact this has on my science. 21 become... 17? That doesn't math, right? My science shouldn't go down. Did my science go down when I learned a folklore? That just does not add up. That's weird. That's really weird. I must be mistaken, somehow. Must be. Right then, let me see. What else do we need to do? Well... just about done everything? Feels like it. Feels like we've worked all the tiles and I can just automate you all. We also had rogues running around damaging stuff. I expect to never have to worry about that particular problem again. But I don't feel like I've gone through and fixed all the damage they caused just yet. is all repaired. Maybe I'm just being crazy. I feel like they wrecked more stuff than this. I really feel it. Alright, I'm just gonna start telling the workers to do that. Okay. Still one tile there. 2 tiles left. We've almost got it. And then there are these tiles, which feel like they're both about to flip as well. Yeah, it looks like we've just about finished closing all the gaps. We're going to turn the culture off in a second. We should no longer have any holes anywhere in our territory. So let's make new ones by conquering more territory. Whoa! Let me see. You get 1 power, which you can sustain indefinitely, but you can only sustain 1 at a time. Oh, is that kind of what they're replacing the Bard song with? No. Unless it says otherwise, any effect should end when your character dies. Most likely, if you're sustaining it, that is. If it's cast on something with a duration of permanent, then yeah, it's permanent. But if you're sustaining it, then it should go away when you die. Crap! How are you ahead of me? And it's only one nation on the other continent. One nation seems to have gotten way ahead of themselves. One nation is out of control. Oh, it froze again. Borders are about to expand. My finances are looking great. I'm still miffed that I can't spend all my money rushing buildings. I really, really, really wanted to. Portal warning. What, you shut down somebody's portal so they can't use it? You lock your portal so you're the only one who can use it? Permanency is an interesting spell. There's very few effects that you could make permanent. But they're interesting. I find permanency plus invisibility on objects to be particularly interesting. So the aberrations need to make a little save to get through. Why does that need to be permanent? That's more of a, okay party, we're being chased by an aberration. I got this. Voomp. There. It's not getting through this door. Okay, now we can just shoot arrows at it while it's trying to make will saves to get through the door. Right? Oh, wow, that's it? 3d6 damage? Okay, that one's kind of weak. That one is subpar. 3d6. For a prestige class? By that point, yeah. Alright, you're all gonna make this your next tour stop. can't I desert camp these deserts? It's annoying. Oh shit, this one requires a plantation. There's still random spots that need things. Make it a mine. Alright, more units getting there. A red panda! Very cool. Looks like I can't make folklore in some places, but I can in others, which is weird. I can't believe none of the workers I set to connect stuff came to that particular quarry. Seems strange. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna make you four sit in the capital so I have workers I know where they are and can pull out at any time. All these bailiwicks should have an impact on my bottom line. A major impact. Warding against aberrations, the whole class. That's a weird class. I thought you said it was a blaster class. Now you're saying it's all about warding against aberrations? What is it? Do they specifically hate mind flayers, or they just hate the far lands, or what? Anyway, I don't see any reason why that portal thing should be permanent. It's a very strange ability, but I think you should have to pay XP to make it permanent. Otherwise, it's just like a this door is now hostile to aberrations. Okay, guys, let's camp here. I'll do it to the next door the next time we need to camp. Still, 3d6. It really feels like maybe they're really good at warding against large numbers of small aberrations. Do they really hate aberrant rats? Is that their thing? It increases your damaging spells by 2d6. And it's barred only, you say? I mean, 2d6 is good, but it's basically the same as a Bane weapon. Just applied to your magic. It doesn't feel like a blaster class to me if that's the only thing they get. And it's specifically against aberrations. I don't know about that one. Unless you're in a very specific type of campaign. Looks like you finished your work here. Alright. Let's try this again. 244. This is gonna reduce my science, having a new folklore? It did! Folklores are actually reducing my scientific capabilities now. They're a negative now. Folklores are a bad thing now. What? What a reversal! Okay. Was that intentional? That might be intentional, or that might just be an oversight by the modders. I can't tell. We'll give them the benefit of the doubt. We'll just assume that this is how it's supposed to be. Weird stuff. Weird stuff. Alright. Any more tiles that need fixing up? Probably, but I'm not seeing them if there are. So, I'll just continue putting them on whatever. They don't seem to do anything when I do that, but hey. What can you do? Let's go hunt a dugong. Dugong is a good Pokemon, but people don't talk about Dugong very often. For some reason. The forgotten ice type. Oops, no, not my only turkey! Alright, I guess our next stop is over here. As for you four, I'm gonna tuck you into the capital as well. That sounds good. We'll do that. Reducing our maintenance costs everywhere is having an impact. Slowly but surely it's having impact. Alright, how are we for the borders? That one still needs a little work. Single tile left over here. The Chinese tiles are both gone. I think we're safe to turn this off now. We basically have 2 barbarian tiles left, and that's it for the entire empire. And a little tiny patch of barbarian sea. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we'll choke that out without going all in on culture anymore. Let's see. Prerequisites of the class say that only the bard can meet them early. Gather information 5, knowledge arcana 8, dungeoneering 8, sense motive, aberrant bane magic, craft wondrous item, must create a cerulean sign without aid. I have no idea what a cerulean sign is, and I don't know what aberration bane magic is. Craft wondrous item is super easy to get. I don't see how many ranks in sense motive. Why does it say only a bard can do this? It just asks for knowledge dungeoneering, knowledge arcana, sense motive, and gather information 5. You could swing it. Probably should stop gaining folklores now that I know that they're hurting me. But I kind of want to get them all. You know what I mean? You gotta catch them all. Folklore. Anyway, I'm 100% sure that I could build a wizard that could meet those requirements. I'm positive I could build a wizard who could do that. A cleric also. With the right domains, a cleric could easily do it. But yeah, with the appropriate things, maybe a single level as a rogue or something. I could find a way to get a wizard into that class. Class skills are way more loose than people think they are. Class skills are way more loose than people think they are. I already mentioned with domains you can easily get them, but beyond even domains, you can make skills into class skills pretty easily if you know where to look. I've mentioned before the traits thing, which is the simplest. If you're playing with traits, you basically can pick 2 positive traits and 1 negative trait, and they always include the option to make skills into class skills. Beyond that, there's a lot of weird feats, like the ones you were talking about with Faerun, the background feats. And there are other tricks out there. As I mentioned, worst case scenario, you just multi-class. You pick up 1 rogue level, and boom, you've got your sense motive and your gather information. But there's probably a kit. There's probably a variant wizard that has both of those. Betcha there's a variant wizard that can get both of those as class skills. What are these? Oh, floodplains! Oh yeah, those should definitely become farms. And there's the freeze again. Ah, sorcerer then. Sorcerer! Little bit harder. That craft wondrous item isn't given to you for free like with a wizard. But a sorcerer will be charisma based. Yeah. If you were gonna aim for the arcane trickster anyway, you could go for an arcane trickster and then pick this up. It might work fairly well. You'd be adding your sneak attack damage, you'd have, then you'd add in your aberration 2d6 on that. Probably. The turns aren't getting too long. The end turn has actually stayed perfectly stable, which surprised me. However, after the last war, I started getting this freeze in the middle of my turn. Every turn the game freezes like this. I feel like it's connected to me automating my hunters, but I try, because you see here now all the hunters went, but I tried to find every one of my hunters and shut their automation down, and that didn't seem to help. So I'm kind of at a loss as to what to do about this. If I could figure out how to make it stop freezing in the middle of my turns, that would be great. If I could figure out how to do that and keep my hunters automated, that would be awesome. Because seriously, I don't want to spend every turn for the entire game hunting animals. Because that's stupid and wastes my time. I really wish the animals would just cease to exist now. Their time is done. Speaking of which, there's like 6 animals over here taking up stuff. So I might just real quick make a hunter here. Oh, I need to make some more ballista mammoths. We've actually lost a few of them. I need a crap ton of bards and maybe some judges and... Where is the hunter? Oh, here you are. Warden! Sorry, wrong way. Warden. There you go. Alright, we should be able to trade maps. I see some of these are lighting up. I'm tempted to push espionage. Composite Bowman, Maceman, Axeman. Patrols are actually at a 9. Your strongest unit right now are patrols. Interesting. Not that I'm plotting against you or anything. You need 3 classes for the sorcerer to pull it off. What? I doubt that. There's no way you need 3 classes to pull it off as a sorcerer. I already mentioned the Arcane Trickster, which is basically a sorcerer or wizard rogue prestige class combination, but rogues have gather information and sense motive,
and usually the best way to get there.
Right. Map trading. My calligraphy school's got better. Ooh, oh hey, cartographer shops. Free mobility promotion. Oh, really? I'll need that. Okay, I need... Hold on, we gotta figure this out. I want mountaineering, please. Alright, invention. Alright, and then mountaineering. We'll go that route. Please tell me I can trade now. I wish to trade map. Please let me trade map. You have to have cartography as well, right? I hate that. I can't trade maps with anyone. I know how to make maps, but nobody else does. Great. How is rogue dungeoneering not a rogue, or knowledge dungeoneering not a rogue skill? Really? That really feels like a rogue skill. Like, really feels like a rogue skill. I don't know about that. Not a rogue skill? Dungeoneering? I mean, is it just that they don't have any knowledge skills? I don't know, that's very strange to me. Oops. They're going this way. Oh, there's the freeze again. Anyway, I think it's... So you're in 3.5, not Pathfinder. Pathfinder gave the sorcerers, like, you'd pick a bloodline. You'd be like, I'm a sorcerer with a draconic bloodline, and that gives me access to this skill as a class skill. 3.5 didn't have that yet. But as I mentioned, there are background feats, or you could have traits and flaws. If you're really having a problem, and you can't find any other way to do it, you could take 1 bard level to just grab the skills. I'm pretty sure if I put my mind to it, I could get a sorcerer to meet the prereqs without too much trouble. I always felt the traits were a little too powerful, to be honest. But anyway. Of course, there's always the weird classes. Also, I don't know off the top of my head what a Wu Gen's class skill list looks like. Or the other... those are from Oriental Adventures. Like, I don't know off the top of my head what they require. Let me see. Looking for... There it is. Turn off the herd of poultry. Make the herd of poultry. Perfect! Okay. Go sleep. You all just sleep there. Till I call upon you. Okay, next stop, Delphi. Alright, even more soldiers. Gotta catch up with things. Seriously, one food. Why are these still in the game? Go away, stupid animals. You've overstayed your welcome. You were really frickin' cool at the beginning, but you just need to go now. The rogue only gets knowledge local. The rogue should totally get dungeoneering. The Wu Gen is also in the complete arcane. Oh, is it? Okay, cool. Yeah, it was in the, I have Oriental Adventures, so I've got it in there. They're weird. They get, like, taboos and things. Oriental Adventures is one of the best books. I really like that one. Yeah, there's a handful of other odd spellcasters you could occasionally find in other places. I think there was a witch class somewhere. They used it as the example prestige class, the witch, and then I think they made it into a full class at some point. Something like that. Alright, ooh, this guy's got a horse! And he can create achievement medical or achievement seafaring. Yes. I would definitely like achievement seafaring. I've wanted this one for a long time. Alright, our cash flow is positive once more. Okay, so that's a great benefit right there. And future boats will be a little bit better at being boats. Which is always nice. Now we're finding tons of tiles to work on. Should I make you a wetlands camp or a farm? Maybe it should be a farm. Floodplains become farms. It's what they're for. Oh, and there's the freeze again. No, not Dread Witch. I mean just Witch. I don't remember which book it was in anymore. I want to say it was originally like something core, like the DM's Guide, or maybe the DM's Guide 2. I don't know. There was a witch prestige class, and then later I think they made a full class out of the witch, and it was just like it was a witch, like no attack spells, just, you know, support and curses and things, stuff like that. As I said, it had originally been like a lesson in how to build your own. So it wasn't stored where the other ones usually are found. I don't remember what book it was now. It couldn't have been the DM's Guide. Couldn't have been. Could it? I don't know. The prestige classes were never put in the player's handbook. They were always optional. They were always meant to be at the DM's discretion, not the player's. I mean, I feel like everything should be DM's discretion, but, you know, when building your world, you decide what's in it. But that's my own personal philosophy. But with prestige classes, they were they never put them in the player's handbook for a reason. They went out of their way to put that aside. I've mentioned this sometimes, but be aware, I have 3 different editions running around in my head, and I mix them up nowadays. I really do. I can't keep what's what straight anymore. It's part of the reason why I'm just don't want to look at 5th edition, because I know 5th edition is built like 3rd edition, and I just don't need more similar things in my head. I'm perfectly happy with Pathfinder. I don't even want Pathfinder 2. I'm perfectly happy with Pathfinder 1. The first one, I'm happy with it. Oh, you don't have your dance hut yet. Okay, that's why. Alright, we'll make the dance hut top priority, okay? Alright, this army is almost ready to ship out. They're mostly fixed. Good enough, we're ready to go to war. Alright, you there. I think you need a single worker. Just a regular old worker. Yeah, do that. Yeah, hey, if I'm wrong about there being a witch, I'm wrong about there being a witch. I have no pretensions of being perfect or flawless. None. I can be wrong about things. And as I said, I probably mixed up my editions, is probably what happened. I should probably build that thing in my military-industrial complex. That cartography thing. I mean, it won't help the existing army, and the existing army is probably going to continue to be used. But if I decide to build a new secondary army, or maybe tertiary army, I'm not sure, then it might be incredibly useful. Alright. Good. Just stick to Get you to road build non-stop would be nice. Alright, let's get all these animals around here. At some point, those are gonna become a bigger deal. Alright. Why don't you just road every tile, please? All y'all just road everything? With the good roads? Please? What are we gonna do with this tile? We've got 2 farms, so I'm gonna go with the workshop. Yeah, we'll go with the workshop. Alright, join up with this. Okay, what about you two? You two are pretty high level. And you're pretty tough. I guess you're not obsolete yet. I kind of want to use them up. But I guess they're okay. We can keep them a little longer. Sooner or later, though. Sooner or later. Alright, we need the scientific method. Alright, what do you guys need? Do you have... No, you did not have a dance hut. Put that as a top priority. Alright, Delphi gets all of these. Yeah. Yeah, went through a whole bunch of the animals. Oh no, what did I push on accident? Whatever it was, I didn't mean to. Alright, that should be fine. Alright, getting to that mountain hiking. I need to build a guild and see what will happen. I need to. I must. I pop this in for that mobility promotion. Throwing Explorer. Wheeled. Mounted. Only specific things, unfortunately, but hey, I'll take it. If it makes some of my units a little bit faster, that could be an advantage. I notice it included some ships, and my shipping would most definitely appreciate it. See, the end of turn really is not that bad. Somehow, still acceptable. It's just that weird pause that happens in the middle of my turn, and I can't figure out why. That's the problem. Yeah, I'm missing 2 mammoths at this point. Well, I'm sure we'll figure something out. Where else needs work? Hmm. What's this? This doesn't have a mine. What else we got just lying around waiting for someone to work a tile? There are others. I'm sure there are others. Where are you hiding them? Wherever you're hiding them, they're well hidden. So, I guess I'll just turn another one off. Alright. And a lovely amphibian pond. Wait till I get the scientific method. Then we'll get a lot more science out of all these random animals. Somehow. What can I say? The wolves and the ducks have been keeping back all the secrets. They won't share their secrets until we learn the scientific method. Turn pause should come soon. Go back. All right. Oh, this turn it didn't pause. Everything went smoothly. Well, that's very appreciated, but why? What changed? Are we just not going to have the mid-turn pauses anymore? That would be really nice if they just stopped. But it's mysterious. I hate when I don't know why things happen. I want to know why. Why? Game. What? What is the dysfunction? I'm glad it's fixed, but what caused it? So I can avoid doing it again. Or is it just going to slide right back into having the same problem in another turn? Well, my golden age is over. It was nice while it lasted. What is it? What is that? I'm gonna say mine?
Necessity, who is the mother of invention.
Heavy cavalry. Do we want heavily? Oh, Leonardo's workshop for a free tech. That would be nice. A blacksmith has made a beautiful Buddha. We don't want that. That's not our way. Huh. I think in the long run this is better. But actually, no, wait. 350 for all my cities? I have a lot of cities. I don't know about encouraging more of them, but a little bit of culture couldn't hurt. Alright, another pile of animules. Yeah, sure, go there. Okay, let's see. This one I'll go with a jungle camp. You're waiting for the ships so that you can start the next war. Get over there. That tile hasn't been worked. And now they're just hunting fine. I don't know why, but the problem seems to have solved itself, so cool. Alright, and this guy will be medical. +2 health in all cities. That, isn't actually necessary in any city. We're not even close to having unhealth anywhere, but it doesn't feel like 2 would be a very dramatic impact either, but whatever. Free effect, achievement medical in all cities. Maybe that'll do something interesting. Alright. Do we have an achievement medical now? Well, it's not under A for achievement. It's not under M for medical. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the achievement medical has done for me. Possibly nothing. Oh well. It was the last to complete the set. So from here, we don't need to manufacture any more of those type of great people. Alright, feathers and poultry. And shells. There's the poultry herd. Okay. Click, clack, clunk. Oh, and the homing pigeon. Can't forget the homing pigeon. Alright, to the next. Alright. So, that extra 350 didn't move the needle much, huh? We've still got 1 tile of barbarian and 3 more tiles of barbarian down here. War is coming very soon. I might need to put a couple more guards in this city on my way to war. Indigo. No, I made a worker? Where did my worker go? Did he desert? I know I made a worker. I pushed him up. I guess these guys murdered him? We'll make another one later. Alright, we'll drop a, what was a chariot? I guess I could add a spearman? And I guess I have to have an axeman, and that'll complete the defenses of this city. We'll also upgrade you to a longbowman. That's actually a fairly significant upgrade, going from 5 strength to 8. Once we declare war, he's going to immediately want to hit this city, so I just need to bolster it a tiny bit. In fact, this might be the right time to build a wall. It might be a good time to build a wall. So the chariots can't just roll into town. Yes, cut the science out. It's called interrogation. We'll make those suckers talk. They'll spill their secrets. They'll tell us all about the power of compound interest and gunpowder. We know the animals know these things. They just refuse to share the knowledge. Bastards. No, those mid-turn pauses just went away on their own. I mean, I'm super grateful. I was concerned. Salt gatherer, or... Yeah, sure, why not? Make a salt gatherer. I don't care, that's fine. Do it. Alright, mountaineering is coming, and now look at you. A proper tattooed, bamboo-armored longbowman. With poisoned arrow tips and an archery tradition. Now build up your range targeting. This is one massive army. Alright. Let me see, where is it? There we go. Better. Much better. This mass of animals that we made is slowly winding down. No way I want to take them to the continents down below, though. When I conquer those? No. I'll probably just start spending all the animals on nothing. Oh, you are ready to be upgraded. Well, you've already got animal hunting 4. What more can I do with you? I guess movement range. That would make the most sense. So, China! You've been at war with, like, everyone and constantly asking me to declare war on everyone? Do you have any friends? Do you have anyone who will get pissed at me when I do this? Probably. Oh well, I'll conquer them too in the end. Nauseating. Aberration cultist? Huh. Is it specifically an anti-mind flayer class? I don't know anything about aberration cultists, but mind flayers... There's reason to play an anti-mind flayer class. Alright, we need a few more boats. A grand epic fleet isn't grand and epic enough to carry everyone. But it should be enough for this war. I'll unload a few specific things, a few specific this and that, and then we'll be able to do our war. In the meantime, much as I want you to keep doing what you're doing, you shall produce for me, I guess, the cog? That one attack sounds pretty bad. Do I? No. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Alright, 6. Yeah. 5 turns to build 1. Yuck. How many do I need? A lot? Yeah, okay. How many turns do you take to build a cog? 2? Alright, I'll order 3 of them from here, 1 of them from there. Um... I'll order one of them from... No, two of them from here. Okay, a brand new fleet of cogs will help the next time we want to transport our units. Well, maybe a second one out of that place. This one's got the, great generals after all. It should provide an extra. Okay, with these added to the mix, I should be able to meet my full transport needs. I hope. It's a lot of cogs I'm ordering. It's gonna interrupt our production of other things. And Athens, please provide a cog as well. Alright, there we go. So next turn I'll sort out who does this war. The cogs will arrive in time for the next exciting installment. And I probably need to make a couple new fancy warships as well. I worry about their fleet. This is not a very big fleet I've got here. I'll upgrade those. I guess I'll upgrade these as well. Is that really the best ship I can make? I guess it is, and I can't get that much XP on one either. Well, whatever. Hopefully that's good enough. Alright, where are we? We're here? Okay. I need to turn off... that one. Snakes are still super rare. Okay. I guess next we go here. Shouldn't have to turn these off all the time. Hey, Burden, how's it going? Ah, yes, you were meant to be a new animal hunter. You have quite a bit to do there in that regard. Those. Hunting, and more hunting. Keep it up. You over here. I actually need you to construct a wall. Yep, just a big ol' wall. And, we'll just leave it at that for now. Big ol' wall, please. In fact, with a little bit of reluctance, I'm gonna put walls up on all of these islands. Big ol' high walls. Because the islands are a little bit harder for me to defend than my territory, or than my continent. And, you know, we are about to start something with somebody who might have a bit of naval power to him, so... probably a good idea. Let's see. Yeah, nauseated is really good. If you're fighting a lot of mind flayers in some kind of campaign with, I don't know, Gith and stuff, mind flayers are pretty nasty. Yeah. There's also those stupid fish. Ugh, those things are pretty nasty too, the psychic fish. Actually, come to think of it, there's quite a few mind-affecting effects that come from aberrations. It feels like a prestige class that's for a very particular kind of campaign and not a general use one. Alright, what do we not need for the coming war? Well, I probably am not going to split my armies, so these three can get out. That will let me add in a dog. Throw in a medic. And another medic. Alright, that's a little bit better. What else will we not want on this? Probably don't need quite this much siege. So I'll pull some of the siege out. That gives me 5 slots. And I want them for defense archers. A lot of my archers are assault archers. Okay, this is probably acceptable to leave this stack behind. This is probably good enough for the war. So, do I have open borders with him now? Oh good, let's scout him out before we make our attack. Oh good, I had forgotten that. Yes, that's quite good. Yes. Aboliths, that's the one. Yeah, aboliths, those things are... not the best thing to pick a fight with if you can choose your targets. Wouldn't be my first pick of sparring partners. Here, and this tile needs a workshop. Soon we won't have to cling to the shores anymore. I wonder how much I can conquer before that happens, though. I've burned through most of the animals we had amassed. Amazing. Let's keep going. I thought I'd masked like an infinite supply, but hey, we're using them right up we are. Oh, hello. Where did these 2 rogues just come from? They dumped them here, didn't they? On purpose? Oh yeah, I have to drop a couple guards here, so you know what? We'll see if we can take care of these rogues. They're probably about to burn down my fig orchard. Curse you, don't take my figs! We were gonna smear honey on them. They were gonna be a gift before our sweaty, as a step in our sweaty courtship rituals. Ugh. Underestimated how good a once per day ability would be in a regular D&D campaign. Ah, well. Alpha Centauri. I still haven't played it.
Are not fair nor unfair. They are just dangerous.
I have no idea when I'm going to get to Alpha Centauri. I get asked about a lot of games a lot of the time. I really don't know. I cannot say. Alpha Centauri interests me. But then again, I really want to play Endless Space. And there's at least 3 or 4 4X games I really want to try, but you know, every time we try one it takes a while. Sure, why not? Alright, you all just need to sit tight. You're very high level already, so I guess just do that and go forth. Alright, I'll answer your question in a second. Okay, we need to work all the mountain tiles now. And that means I need to think for a second. Now we can all move on mountains. That's a big deal. That's a big upgrade. Oh, yes, cogs. Right. Transport. Transport. Alright, with an extra 3 cargo spaces. The roomy. Cog. Okay, this needs... shell worker. Boop. Right, there we go. Those group are spent. It's gonna level up again soon. Ah, go there. Next target is Mittelberg. Ah, this thing can get 2 different. Wait a minute. Construct remains? 10% faster construction of paleontology labs in all cities. I will do that. Cool. I guess we found an endangered species or something. Okay. Alright, still working out this area. Go away. Alright, 2 rogues. Oh, he ran away. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna toss a axe and a... Let's see, how about you? Alright, that should help defend the city, and just add in... I think I'm actually going with a skirmisher? City defense skirmish. Okay, this place is now safe. We'll load up our men again, and we're gonna figure out where your cities are. You only have 3 of them, so it should be relatively quick and easy. A very, very short and fast war. Okay, but... Okay, you 3. Every mountain we have needs work now. Huh, I've been ignoring this horde for a long time. Wonder if I'll ever do anything about them. I can push a city over here. Might be worth doing. Might be. In the meantime, I need this batch over here. Where is that? Here's the capital. Okay, you lot. You can begin working in the same neck. We're going to go mountain to mountain, and we're going to work every mountain tile. That is our new goal. I still have an Axeman up here. Do I need him up here? Do I have any reason on earth to keep a random axe up here? I don't think I do. I'm gonna send him down south. Alright, let's see. Really? One of the expansions is bad? That's unfortunate. How good is once a day? Depends. Most of the best abilities are limited once per day. It depends on what the effect of the ability is. Basically, all spells are limited per day. If you think about it, if you prepare a spell as a wizard, you're preparing a once per day ability. Barring Pearls of Power and other effects, of course. Yeah, once a days are kind of the bread and butter of 3rd edition and earlier. They don't necessarily even have to be enough to turn an encounter to be useful. Darn. At least you look cool. I like the beard. But another great prophet. Yeah. Yeah, I really don't have a whole lot to say about the efficacy of once a days. They're good. You'll use them. It just means that you can't use them infinitely. Third edition didn't officially have a mechanism for encounter powers. So, dailies was usually how most things were limited. Oh, come on, you stepped off the boat. What the hell? You're delaying us by a turn. I see that their army suddenly took a step back. We can wait a turn for you, it's fine. So. Alright, what's missing here? Did you not have the hut? I think you're missing the dance hut. Unfortunately, I don't... Oh! No, that's music. Ah, here it is. Dance hut. Yes, please build your dance hut. Ugh, we need those stables built. There's a quest for that. What does our quest log look like right now? Yep. Stables and Holy Mountain. I don't... Yeah, here's the Holy Mountain still. Yeah, I don't know what you want me to do about that one, game. Holy Mountain is just that stupid quest you get every game. It's so dumb. Alright. I don't know, go climb a mountain and build a mountain mine, I guess. Why not? Oh yes, the hunters can climb mountains finally. Finally! It's certainly taken them long enough. Oh yeah, we also need to put roads over all the mountains too. Ah, that's right. Alright, let's see. Eagles. Eagles could be useful. Can I use that for my falconry schools? Yes, I can. Okay, those are good. Let's do Raven. Alright. Alright, just wait a turn so you can do the stupid dance. I need like 1,000,000 workboats. But workboats take time to construct. Alright, let's see. Pathfinder has got the Aboleth disciple. Well, Aboleths would have disciples. They totally would. Why not take all the games that interest you and let us vote on them? That's what the list was. That's what the list was. It was 1,000 games long. That was the list of games I want to stream. Oh, hey, cool, we built this thing. What's it do? Not much. But it is something, and I have it now. Alright. Alright, where are we pushing this stack to next? Over here or over here? Guess we're going over here. Alright. And I need to find... a few things and turn them off. Wish I could automate the animals to run to the nearest place where they can be, you know, make a building. Like missionaries. The tarantula can do anything. Other than become a governor's pet. I mean, I guess that's something. Alright. Alright. Some of these cogs are inferior to others. But what can you do? Not all cogs are created, as it turns out. Alright, this is our first sight of the target. inferior ones are going to have -1 cargo space. Okay. Keep pushing up that way. Alright, you guys need to heal. Another one. There, feather worker. Anything else here? Alright, just feather worker. Ping. Alright. First contact. Whoa, 17! Wow, 20! Nice! When I take them, this culture is gonna immediately push. That's gonna be a problem. The third city is gonna be on this island. Fortunately, the shark thing is just outside of the city's reaches. That seems a shame. Okay. Oh my gosh, what have we here? We've got an axe, a bow, 11 chariots, 2 chariot archers, a spearman, a composite bowman, a horseman, a camel rider, trained dogs, 5 enforcers, 37 medicine men. What are you doing? Right. The Emperor wants to be immortal, so he makes a whole bunch of medicine men. Okay. 2 stalkers, a rogue, a bunch of other crap. And this one... Oh, this one might be even worse. They don't have the giant pack of medicine men, but they've got 18 spearmen, 6 bowmen, and a bunch of other crap. Oh. Alright, the walls are almost finished. Not to mention their little stack there. Okay, so you have, even some more men out in the field. Hey, is that rice? Oh, good. I don't have rice. What's this? Fine clay. I don't have that either. You've got whales, and you've got all kinds of nifty things. Platinum ore, but mostly I want the rice. Alright, next turn the wall finishes. I think we're going to declare war. This might actually be harder than I anticipated. I might go back and bring the rest of the troops. I don't know. It's a lot of spearmen. I basically will be unable to use my cavalry there. But I might be able to do something about Shanghai. Some units that can explore neutral territory. Yes, there are some units that can explore neutral territory. I've not been using everything that I could in the game. There's so many things in the game. Uh-oh, something of mine died.
Call me Ishmael.
Call me Ishmael, yes. That was a weird book. I don't really understand why so many people go crazy for it. It's not the book you're promised. You're promised by pop culture this epic tale of this vengeful captain hunting the white whale obsessively. And that's not what you get. No, the white whale doesn't even show up until the end. Captain Ahab barely talks about it. Like, he puts up a reward. Like, it's there, But it's not the focus of the book at all. No. It's a book about whaling. It's just a book about whaling. That's what it is. It spends incredible amounts of time talking about whales, talking about their habits, talking about how they're processed, how they're hunted. It's just, that's what the book is. That's what you get. You will learn an incredible amount about whales and how to kill them. But you won't get the epic, vengeful captain hunting obsessively as his crew dies one by one. No, that's not what the book is at all. It was a disappointment for me because pop culture had promised me something different. And I really don't know why the heck Phone Bone goes crazy about this book. I mean, there's a lot of things about Bone that I don't understand, but that in particular... His tastes are very odd. Anyway, oh, actually, the Wandering Plant turns out to be fairly good. If we want lard and money. Huh. Whale oil, which should be a big deal. Not so much. In fact, it looks like it doesn't do much for me at all. Looks like whale oil sucks. But lard! Oh, we can get tons of lard. Okay. Huh. Whaling ships will gain a lot of benefit over time. Why would naval cannons improve whaling ships? I guess they must dramatically change their whale hunting tactics when they get cannons. Seems a bit strange, but okay. You know what? Clockworks. I want to get to those clockwork golems. Those sound awesome. Oh, come on. We don't do that here. No, we don't do that in our empire. We picked a religion that doesn't sacrifice people. Cut it out. These random stray religions getting into my cities and causing problems. Noxious. That's the only problem with assimilating large numbers of people. You might assimilate things you didn't quite mean to. Alright, I'm just gonna keep shoving all my boats that I build down this way. Alright, are we ready? Ah! Yes, you hated me for so long, but somehow, finally, we've become good friends. And that's great. We're such great friends that we will become one people now. Aren't you glad you became my friends? Everyone loves becoming my friends. This is one war I can start and finish before the first city I conquer becomes finishes its revolution's times. Alright, the new fleet is rapidly gearing up. Because we have to visit a couple more people after we finish conquering this one. Alright, let's go over there. Oh yeah, we can go to these cities too now. Great. Sure. Why not? Hello there, Bez. I think I need to turn off some Falcon-related things. There you go. Great. Look at you. You even come with Sea Creature Hunter. Not that you'll ever use it, but, you know, you come with it. It's nice. Alright. I do want to build this obsidian quarry, but I worry.
You're not so tough.
Do you think those guys will leave you alone? Oh well. Alright, this city gets to have ravens. Okay, you have 2 great prophets, 4 artists, a general, it's Cow, that's great, and a statesman. Not quite enough to pull another golden age yet. Need one more guy. We'll get it though. I need to put out even more hunters. Alright. Hey, where did the group of, Oh yeah, they get pushed out of my borders. I wonder where they got pushed to. That's a good question. Where did they get exiled to? I didn't leave a gap anywhere in my empire, so they had to get pushed back to China. Okay, they ended up on this tile. Okay, that's fine. That's great, even. Alright, we'll try to build a worker again so we can actually work these tiles. That would be very nice. Boy, the Polynesians really don't like me anymore. All my warmongering. Oh, they're actually pushing research. I really need to get a whole bunch of missionaries down here. Look at this mess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 religions, and none of them are the one I want you to have. I'll have to correct this. I really did want to go inquisitional, but we have we have issues with it right now. Our empire is big, and I can't afford to be too, Yes, 1,000 games. Yep. Spin a wheel! Roll some dice! I thought about doing it that way as well. Oh, alright, hold on. Okay. Alright, you lot. Hurry up, get up there. We need more troops. I'm just gonna push you up here. Yeah, we're gonna be working all these mountains. Alright, this! Yes! Finally! Go forth. Go forth and hunt. Ho 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 ho. Let's see. What should we begin with?
Don't give them no chance. You're gonna get it now.
Alright.
Don't give them no chance.
Huh?
You not so tough.
Alright, there we go. Now we've picked off a few things. Next on our agenda. Bombard! You guys are pretty good at making walls. But we're pretty good at getting over walls. Do I have my arsonist with me? I actually do. I don't have my fireworks guy present, though. Oh, hey, look, I have this thing. There. No, you still got 2%. I have... Oh, wait, I have the fireworks guy. Okay, your walls are busted. Okay, now we have to deal with your actual army. There are some risks here, but... I'm tempted to do this, but...
Me smack you round. You not so tough. You get whopped good. You not watch out. That's a good stuff.
Boy, I sure am glad you didn't build your city on a hill. I would have trouble if you were on a hill. But you're not.
Don't give them no chance. That's a good stuff. Don't give them no chance. You not so tough.
Alright. Chariots are not gonna hold us out. Alright, you have a lot of medicine men, which are now gonna try to hold us off. This is great. This is just tons of XP. Oops, that one can't attack. My army is just slaughtering their way through. Alright. Looks like we've torn our way through your entire army. Alright. Shanghai is now mine. Ho ho ho, you have no wonders! Well, can't help that. Hey, wait a sec. Oh, minus 10 a turn. Okay, yeah, that last guy was pretty good, actually. Cool. Alright, let's put one of... There we go. An anti-cavalry. So you've got a bowman, a anti-cavalry unit. Do I have a skirmisher who's not a city attacker? Here's a good crossbow. Alright. I really want that fine clay. I should slip in an axeman. There we go. Alright, you're protected from the main food groups now. We're gonna start marching on the next city now. Ho, ho, ho. Conquer everything and everyone. Conquer it all! Oh, I ended up with a hunter again. Oh, how interesting. Could still make a master warden. What about this master sea hunter? I've never had the prerequisite for that. I think I'm gonna turn this one, I'm gonna plant this one in my military industrial complex. It's fine, that would be a good use for him. 5 food a turn is always welcome. Looks like this city might need to turn a couple things off real quick. There it is, herd poultry. Please turn that off. Great! Alright, where's the next stop? Have we been to Middleburg? We have. But we haven't been to the Navajo yet. Alright. Awesome. Okay, there we go. You can be that. Okay, is this city finally... Okay, not yet. Still more to build. That tile over there as well, huh? Okay, looks like we've mostly finished constructing all of these cogs. That's good. Alright, you are a eagle, and that makes you useful. You're an iguana, so I guess you'll just be a local pet. Okay. Head south. This by in the sense of a oh, you mean not a particular aboleth, but just like the dragon disciples, you're trying to become an aboleth? Yes, I need to have a goo that exudes from my body that makes people unable to breathe air. Don't units get teleported back when a war breaks out? Units in the territory of the person you declared war with. Yes. That was one of the best ideas the Civ series ever had, and I really wish Master of Magic did it. Yeah, well, it didn't fix itself. I worked hard to fix my economy. I stacked. All the cities have, like, all the buildings all figured out what they're going to build in what order. I spent a couple of hours on it. Not to mention all the stuff I did to play with the civics. Not sure how I flipped all these tiles to Neanderthals. Something's changing. An extra first strike is always welcome. Let's go with an extra first strike. Sure. 5-star, you don't see that very often. Okay, you are quite good at taking cities. I'll give you shock, that'll help counter spears actually. Anybody else level up? Really, after all that fighting, that was it? Oh, wait, no, here we go. Who's the last one? You? You sure you can't get a third city attack? Would be nice. Alright, next target, Beijing. And we're there. Good old pirates. Okay, this has to be their third city. 2 more fine clay sources. You were hoarding like all the fine clay in the world. I see how it is. I'm gonna make some very nice pottery when this is over. You know what? I've had a change of heart. We need to turn around and pick this army up to go to the final city. Yep. Okay. Somehow you got this backwards. Ancient customs come first. Then you can play around with your mining camp. Which I've lost track of now. No one's in front of me. There it is. That's the correct order. Okay. I know I have some random missionaries strewn about, but I don't know where they are. So I think I might just make myself a new stack and transport them. Over here also. We'll find one and transport him. Or, you know what? Why bother with that? I can just make a hunter here. What, you're down to 10? You're offering me a guy with only 10 strength now? After the kind of stuff we've had, that feels a little bit of a letdown, doesn't it? We've been getting guys way buffer up till now. Okay. Oh. I really wish I hadn't put these are all buildings I queued up. Like, I spent a lot of time queuing things up economically, looking at the numbers, trying to figure out what I needed to do when. I won't say I was super scientific about it, but it was time consuming. Go to Rotterdam next. Actually, neither of those really. Looks like these two down here could use you, though. We're almost finished with the animals, actually. Yeah, they can be settled as great people, which is what I will do with them if I ever manufacture them. Can't use them to make golden ages, though, sadly. Alright, we've almost got to those clockworks. Alright, where are my hunters right now? You're a hunter. No, wait, I decided to make my own hunter here. Right, of course. Really wish I could hurry production, but I'm not willing to cripple my economy forever just because I'm impatient in the moment. But I am impatient and want to hit that button. I'm so annoyed that they completely ruined hurry production. I cannot fathom the thinking that went into that. Like, how as a game designer do you ruin the primary purpose of money in your game? Like, that is its primary function. Alright, let me see. Oh no, we love him and his people. YouTube mobile app. Oh. Armada deposits an army of Neanderthals on mammoths on your beach. You know, we could be riding rhinoceroses as well. It's just that the rhinoceroses aren't very good. But we could have them. And what's terrifying about friendly Neanderthals paying you a visit? I don't see the problem here. Didn't quite scrap their defenses in one stroke. Oh, we're still a little bit beaten up from our previous encounter, huh? Oh... Oh, alright, we'll have to pass a turn. Oh, good! They've already given up one of their faiths. We just need to get rid of the rest of them. I wish I had abilities that let me force that sort of thing. You know? Alright, so if we're not attacking... Oh, hey, you need something. If we're not attacking this turn, that means we're gonna spray them with arrows. Lots and lots of arrows. I actually don't have as many archers as I used to. But I can still muster a pretty good amount. War wagons. All these guys. And the mammoths that don't know how to attack a wall can still shoot at people. I don't think the hand cannons can, though. You have an absurd number of men in that city. Oh, I guess they can. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't really do much when they've got that many units in a city. But it's okay. I don't know where your dance hut is. There it is. Let's put that dance hut as a high priority. I need to make like 1,000,000 bards. And 1,000,000 patrols. They're gonna have to come out of here. I should wait at least until the production boosts are finished in this city. And then, yeah, I should make like 100,000,000 patrols to cut down on crime. Oh, they're building more defenses. Well, that's terrible for us. Rapidly putting in, so now they're gonna fight us with fire. Oh no! Dominions, that's another one I need to play. What would immunity from telepathy protect you against? That depends on what you mean. If you mean that you're immune to the telepathy spell, it means that people can't read your mind, and, I mean, I guess if you're paranoid, that could be nice. If it means immune to the telepathy school of psionics, well, that gives you immunity to a hell of a lot of things.
And now doth time waste me, for now hath time made me his numbering clock. My thoughts are minutes.
The telepathy school in the psionics, the expanded psionics handbook, is filled with terrifying things that can be done to you. A telepath can just be like, yeah, breathing's not automatic anymore. You have to manually breathe. If you want to take a full action, you start suffocating. Have fun with that. Or, I'm just gonna put a copy of myself in your head now. It's gonna take a little while to germinate and mature, but then just one day, you're just gonna suddenly be me. With all of my psychic powers minus 4 levels. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that to you. Yeah, no, the telepathy school of psionics is the most terrifying shit. So yeah, if it's immunity to that, then it's a big deal if you're playing with psionics. If it's just the telepathy spell, well, I mean, then it's just a telepathy spell, I don't know. Again, if you're paranoid, I guess that's nice. Okay, so Watchmakers is good. Town Clock is very good. If I can build Big Ben. We're going to look into Big Ben. Yeah, we need Big Ben. We need Big Ben immediately. Boy, they made clock towers really good in this. Didn't they? I'm sorry, I know we're in a whole war and all that, but I've suddenly become very, very interested in something different. Oh, did somebody already build it? Wait, no, wait. It's because we don't have the clock tower yet. Nobody ever built the Jade Death Mask Carver. Nobody ever made the fake gems. Nobody ever learned to train zebras. Something related to champagne and red wine and, stuff. No, somebody beat me to Big Ben. It's not here. It's completely missing. Yeah, somebody beat me to Big Ben. Oh, it's such a good one, though. Crap. Alright. Well, poop. Well, if this gives me 13 hammers a turn, I still want it. They made banks absolute trash, by the way. Like, their decisions are very strange and all over the place. But yeah, they made the bank like 1% increase in your money. What? I'm gonna need to make so many of these guys. I think as soon as I get the Grand Estate, maybe I'll start mass producing them. I'm not sure. You know what? Maybe the Grand Manor would be a good idea, specifically in this city as well. We want to maximize the production as much as possible here. So let's do that. Alright, back to the war.
Hello there to you.
You're not able to build defenses as quickly as I can tear them down. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I have already fully recovered from my reign of stuff. Alright, all these spearmen are actually a huge impediment in my conquest. As are our wounds. But I've got swordsmen, so if I take it a little bit slower, eventually I'll get through them. Eventually. I really do wish I could use my cavalry. I invest heavily in cavalry. For them to have 50 million units specifically to counter my cavalry, well, what am I supposed to do about that, huh? Oh well, at least my skirmishers are reading well today. This city is ending up taking me 3 turns of siege to bring down, by the way. Because I don't think I have enough people to take it this turn, despite how absurd my army might be. Maybe... I got this. Well, I still have all my spearmen, but I don't know if I want to do that. No, I don't think I want to do that. What do my axemen feel about this? Relatively confident. Alright, I guess that's as far as we can go for this turn. It was a pretty good turn, I think. Well, no, we can keep going. Taking some more injuries, but I think we did so much damage that it doesn't matter anymore. Maybe I can take it this turn. Well... Okay, then.
The good stuff!
Make sure all these aren't trying to step forward. And we can actually take it this turn. That's amazing. I'm kind of shocked I can do this.
Don't give them no
You
chance!
two. Anybody else trying to step forward? Yes.
You're gonna get it
You
now!
three. The answer is no. Okay. What do we have here?
Good stuff!
Ah, we took more tiles out of them. Interesting. Didn't used to do that. Alright, what do we want here? Well, I guess we want a bamboo grove. I don't know. We'll figure out what to do with it later. Oh my gosh! 4 military instructors! A new record. Ah! The Way of the Leech! Doesn't do anything anymore. 3 cultures. You're the one who built the Hill of Tara. You were the one who took that from me. Okay, well, I mean, it's a bit late now, but whatever. Alright. Well, you only have a couple of guys up there.
You get one!
I'm gonna slip one of these in.
Don't give them no
And then, yeah, next turn we'll just head up into our boats and sail on.
They're the good stuff!
Nice, populous cities. These are some prime grade A cities that we're picking up. Definitely worth the short, tiny war. Definitely worth the tiny war. As we plot our next war after this one. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Next. Oh, cool. Vulture can do the bird dance. I never find anything that can do that. Vultures, huh? Oh, these cities need the missionaries, huh? Oh, cool. Workers. Oh, cool. Old storytellers. I'm not allowed to even make those anymore. Alright. Well, that's a nice thing. Alright, I'm gonna set this ship to auto hunt. Yep. Hopefully it doesn't get sunk by pirates because it's only graded at fighting animals. I worry about ships like that, you know? Yeah, I don't know when the culture changed that my conquest can carve out chunks like this. That is new behavior. That is new. Whoa, 30 turns? 37 turns? I've not seen such durations. Huh. Is it because the cities are so large, or did something in my civics make these last longer? Those storytellers are going to come in handy now. Let's see. Go wild on cultures and settle them all in a dedicated military production city. You can mass produce units that start out at level 10 plus. Oh, the military heroes. Oh, I see. Oh, I got the horse thing. I could receive 16 horse archers. All mounted units get sentry. Or our stables all produce food. I use a lot of mounted units. If that actually works, that would be much appreciated. Last time I didn't actually get the upgrade from the quest. It'd be really nice if I did this time, though. Right. Well, might as well build the better road. Alright. All y'all. Looks like a lot of levels have been gained. Well, I guess that would make sense. Level ups. Depending on who it is what I'll want. That would be acceptable for you. Who else? I can't see who the other level up is. Oh well. Whoever it is, they got a strength up. I think I'm gonna bump you with this. Oh, maybe not. Oh, well, definitely not. Screw it, I can just ignore them. They'll disappear once we take this city out over here. And there it is! The Nanjing province, which consists of one island. Just one. It's a nice island, though. Oh, you never did the rain dance? Or the war dance? Same with them. Wish I had a pile of those. Those hunters are going crazy right now. I probably need to make more of them. Ooh, herd of kangaroos. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Move on. You have, yes, you're basically maxed out on everything. You're level 100 and you have 122 XP. You've got everything. What am I supposed to do with you at this point? Okay. This city. This city. Okay. There. I think you need to hit the cities back this way. Starting with perhaps this one. Huh, the chief's huts. They're not functioning because I don't have the right civics for them. It gave me them from that one wonder, but they don't actually do anything. Much rather have Big Ben. That would be nice. Maybe I'm missing something. Let me try. I want wonders. Alright. B for big. I want this. Oh, it requires 7 town clocks. Oh, okay. Now I understand what the problem is. Okay, we need 7 town clocks immediately. Whatever else you're doing, it's cancelled. We need town clocks. Is that 7 yet? Should be keeping a better count. Okay, that's probably good enough. That was definitely good enough. Here's another. Alright, we're gonna build a whole bunch of them, and then we're gonna build Big Ben. And then that should put a town clock in every city somehow. Maybe we build it so big that people can see it from the other side of the planet. The really Big Ben. The absurdly Big Ben. And then later when we build the space elevator, we'll be like, nah, we'll just use Big Ben instead of a space elevator. It's fine. I'm really worried about what happens when we meet the major civ that's ahead of me. They're gonna at any moment cross into the Renaissance, and then they're just gonna be here. Unless they've changed it. Early Renaissance or early seacraft won't be able to carry armies. That said, I'd really like to eliminate these guys before they show up. That's always been the goal. I am so glad that there happens to be a tile I can land on and fight from. Wait. Oh, you've only got a handful of guys in there. Oh, what am I worried about? No, I still need to take this tile. Because we need our siege equipment. I don't want to try to fight something in 115% defense. Remember when I fought the Dutch and they didn't believe in city defenses? Yeah, these guys aren't like that. Subdued flamingo. I don't think we've ever had a flamingo before. Cool. Sadly, it doesn't look like I can make a thing out of it. A folklore. Even if folklore is bad for science, I want to catch them all. I'm not joking about that. I want all of them. I wish I could just build all of them. Okay. this point, I'm just gonna turn you into a hunter. Fully automated.
Hello there to you. Hello there to
You're already basically maxed as well. You can get a slightly higher catch rate, but I'll just let you do this instead. Not that you'll ever get injured anymore, but, you know, whatever. There's a diamond mine that's never been set up. Alright, just cool your jets for a turn. We'll work all those tiles soon. Alright, the cogs are starting to arrive. That's good. Just head this way. So, this is Polynesia or India. Who do I fight next? Seem to have more information on India. Polynesia will be a little bit more work. I think I can take India out. Really wanting some missionaries, though. Alright, Fort Slate, I've got a job for you. I've got several cities in this band. 3 magi from you. 3 magi from the... Oh, well, you're doing a town clock. That's important. So were you. Okay, well, alright. Well, yeah, do your town clocks. That's fine. I won't interrupt that. I'll have... How's your crime? Okay, you don't need the seal maker this second. Okay. We just need a handful of these to head south. Okay, got a bunch of places making town clocks. That's fine. Town clocks are good. Even your 3rd city, that's only a tiny island, has a population of 14. The Dutch had a population of 2 to 3 in their capital. Meanwhile, these guys had 20, 17, and 14. And this is just a little island. What were the Dutch doing? No defenses. These guys have defenses. I get that I was supporting Orange all game, but man, he was not on top of his game.
When the winds of change blow, some people build walls and others build windmills.
Alright, I can now build a windmill. Leads to agricultural tools. Yeah, we need that. We need agricultural tools, actually. That sounds amazing. Alright, what to do about you? No, you don't say. Oh, well, that's cool, at least. You leveled up. You did. You have rolling thunder. I will give you a star. And a star.
Hello there to you.
Let's shoot a whole bunch of arrows, then attack. That sounds like a plan. Alright. None of you are particularly good at defending against a gunpowder unit, are ya? And finally, I'll hit you with a bowman who wants to live there. And thus ends another civ. How many civs have I taken out now? 4? 5? I've lost count. I've lost count of the foes that have fallen before me. Alright. We now have fine clay and rice. And mushrooms and platinum and a whole bunch of other nifty stuff that's over here as well. But the rice and the clay, those are the important bits. Okay, you live here now. You lot, make sure that you go over here. It's a quarry for clay, huh? I guess that makes sense. Alright, this guy needs to be picked up. These 3 need to be picked up. 100% Neanderthal, that's right. And we're going to rewrite history and say it's always been that way. Yes. They were always Neanderthals. They just didn't know it yet. As all people are Neanderthals, they just don't know it yet. How in the world did you end up over here? You're one of my automated ones, but why would you possibly... That's just weird. Alright, we're gonna need a little bit of time to heal. Yeah, you lot are gonna need to heal for a few turns. Gather the troops together. And then we're probably just gonna march on to the next war, huh? Oh, that should be a hamlet? That's a kangaroo location. Alright. And you know what? Go over here, collect the rest of the army. We'll put it together. I think we're gonna go for Delhi. I think we're gonna go straight for India's capital. We have a lot of assassins in there for some reason. But yeah, we'll probably just go straight through, scythe through all of this. And then we'll immediately turn, and 24, is this the biggest city we've ever seen, by the way? We'll scythe back through, and the only problem will be this city over here. I'll have to do something special for it. I'll need to scout it, actually. Let's scout and see what that is. Why do you hate me so? You should be friends with me. I'm friends with everyone. Ah, shit, I don't want you to have this. I really don't want you to have that. Yeah, that sounds nice. Why don't I share almonds and I have this thing called rice that I acquired recently. I bet you'd like some of that. How about some pork? Maybe gold. Gold makes everyone happy, right? And, dried fruit. Why don't we just be nice to each other, huh? Yeah, I'm not gonna get into her territory to see. It's fine, though. It shouldn't be too much of a problem. Meanwhile... Oh, you don't have a ton of money, do you? I accept your offer. Yeah, that should be enough money to hold my empire together as I take out more stuff. Holy crap, they're over here too. Oh, Polynesia's gonna be difficult. I may have to... Well, as long as I take out India, I'll hold... my forces will be here. I'll be able to send my fleet around and pick up a new army. I think I'm gonna need some more archers, though. Once this town clock finishes, I should make several archers. Gather our forces together. We'll bring them all down to that island we just took. We'll be a stone's throw away from the capital of India. We'll knock that all out quickly. But Polynesia... I'll split my fleet into 2 small fleets. I'll build something custom just to take those islands. I'm not sure what the best way to deal with it is. It's gonna be messy. The cultural border thing is gonna just make this all annoying. Anyway, we'll have lots of troop transports here soon. Alright. We need... Go ahead and dig over there. I'm seriously considering adding a city right here-ish. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, glad these are fully repaired. They can head back over here. Okay, start massing magi down here as well. Okay. Alright, you live here now. Looks like you did a lot of odd things with this territory. What here as well? No. Alright, the pirates can go in and take a look at your territory. Yeah, that should work.
Not so tough.
Crocodiles. Small crocodile and a large crocodile. I think this is Florida now. I think so. Alright, this is where Florida man shall come from. Alright. There. Alright. That should help me remember these cities when I see their names, and I really need to do that to everything else. But anyway, just giving a theme to groups of cities should make them memorable, I hope. That's the plan, anyway. Let me see now. The inflation you get from hurrying city very slowly goes back down to 0. Does it? How slowly? How many turns? I have more income than I know what to do with. I want to hurry all my buildings everywhere to spend it. How slowly does the inflation go back? Bank used to be 30%. Yeah, well, that's how it was in the vanilla game, and that's, I mean, well, yeah, that's how it was in the vanilla game, so that was kind of his default, was banks were massive. But I think they went a little too far. Putting them down to 1% is, that's rough, man. Scorpio. Site. I feel like that should increase your tourism value. Not make you happier with tourism. Should be an attraction. Alright, what's this city gonna do? Ah, actually, we can make some new weird things. We might want to, in fact, make some new weird things. But, first... I'm gonna make some magi out of here. I don't really know what this strengthened vassals is gonna do for me. +2 trade routes is something I can wrap my head around. I think I'm going to produce these instead. Yes. I'm just going to produce those and turn them all into great people in a city. When is every single mountain is just gonna be built up? All of them. Because it'll let me work more tiles, and I just want roads over everything. Because I do. I might not have had enough magi to get that one, so let me push the magi over there. Next objective is... yeah, sure, build one here. Why not? Mine here, mine there, mine everywhere. Right, very good. Fleet has arrived. There are spices here. But it's not inside my borders just yet. Now, this one is interesting. This great farmer interests me immensely, in fact. I wonder how many of these I've gotten now. I need 7 of them for Big Ben. Hunter ever gonna get into the city? I don't think I can use a great hunter for a golden age any more than a great general, so no reason to hang on to him. Let me see. 4X Games would adopt the Master of Magic time scale of 1 month per turn. Well, for Civilization that would be very strange, because Civilization is, you know, thousands of years. But another one, in a lot of other 4Xs it probably could. Oh, hello. That's a good thing.
Agriculture represents the single most profound ecological change in the entire 3.5 billion year history of life.
No, that's not true at all. What are you talking about? Giant meteors. Ice ages. Supervolcanoes erupting. You are wrong, Niles. You are mistaken, sir. It is a cute expression, though. Hand pump. 5% faster growth in my cities. I need to try building one of these guilds and see what happens. Anyway, martial arts. I'm mostly just interested in the farmer, though. Oh, hey, was that stained glass? That one used to be pretty good. Notre Dame was a big deal back when unhappiness was a thing that we worried about. Okay, that hunter's finally ready. That's a big deal. Huh? No, follow them! Follow them, you fools! Okay, this should have been bison. Okay, what do we want to do with our first great scientist? I mean, an academy seems the obvious choice. Ah, good, you, yes. Yep, more food. More food is good. Okay. Get down there. Ah, here you are. Your job is to just hunt animals on this island forever. Yes, this one little tiny island. That's what you're for. It's gonna take a while for those cities to unrevolt. It's gonna take a long while. Also, I think I gotta get all these workers off this island now. There's no need to have so many. I think we're just about done with the animals. Alright, what do we have here? Got a population of 1. Oh, you've got a special kind of archer. Well. Alright, we gotta just look around. Get a feel for these. This... It's got 57%. I'd need to give it a shore bombardment. But I should be able to wipe this out very easily. That's good. Now we need to check the other island. Let me see. Winning battles gives local culture. It wasn't doing that before. That's new. That's a new behavior it just started doing. Or maybe I just don't normally fight that many enemies in a single tile. How should I read immune to all forms of telepathy or mind reading? Nobody can read your thoughts? I mean, at the very least. I don't think that I do not think that applies to reading emotions. So you're not safe from empaths. Probably doesn't protect you from detect alignment type spells. It probably just protects your mind from, you know, your actual thoughts being read. Probably. Probably doesn't do anything other than that. Alright, and you're just set to hunting. Great! What did we bring back? A couple of things.
You're gonna get it now! Yes!
The koala screams, "You gonna get it now!"
You
Nothing strange about that.
do not watch out!
Alright, I'm gonna take this
Not so tough!
and deposit it over here next turn. Why can't I make a proper road here? Oh well, let's go get our dyes.
Victory is mine!
I think this tile needs a swamp camp. Because maybe someday we'll find something of value there. Maybe. I mean, is it really that important? Normally I consider academies to be a fantastic investment, but considering the way our science looks, I don't think 100 turn would make that much of a difference. Entertainers, workers... No, that's not the way to go either. I think I should just save him for a golden age. Yeah, it's probably the best play. You don't need a hamlet. You need a... No, don't remove the bamboo. You need a lumber mill. That's what you need. Yeah, we'll go with that. Farms, lumber mills, all that kind of stuff. Wish I could see... Oh... That's fine. You're all gonna be transported. You somewhere in here. Oh, where is it? Ah, herd of poultry. Gah! Excellent. Yeah, I think it would be reasonable to say that modify memory couldn't be done if you've got immunity to mind reading. I think that would be reasonable. It's not likely to ever come up, but hey, if it does, you could be like, okay, I'm immune to that.
You get one good, you not watch out.
Alright. More islands to the southeast. We will explore. I need so many workboats. I need so many workboats. And I need so many other things. All the techs I've sold and everything else I've done, Oh, yeah, of course, right. Such a glut of resources. Not everyone fits. Need more boats. Anyway, you guys can be dumped over here. We're gonna bring back a buttload of workers. Anyway, we've got more boats inbound. We'll be able to transport our entire army at once. Once we get these last few boats together. Look, there's even another cog coming still. Have to wait a little bit. Mountain crews seem to spend more time on each spot. How close are we on those? I think we've built them. Alright, let's look again. Have we made 7? We did! There's Big Ben! Alright, look at you! Yeah, the maintenance cost, but a free town clock in every city. That's enormous benefit. Enormous. 17 turns, though. Ow. But comes with another 16 hammers, which is appreciated. And very soon I'm gonna get all of these mountains all shined up and polished. We should have even more industry here. There you go. That's better. Yeah. I can't wait to work the mountains over there. We'll work our way slowly over. I'm gonna send the next batch of workers up here as well. I'll probably have the next batch of workers just start at this area. Oh my gosh, Canal City! We can actually walk back and forth to it. It's no longer isolated and reachable only by sea. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but it's cool that we can do that now. Good question. I have no clue. The psionic ability I'm referring to is like the craziest ability in the entire book. It's just written for a supervillain to come out and just be like, ha ha ha! I have this army of me. Now, I usually think of it as you spend the entire campaign fighting this lead villain, you finally defeat him, and you just find out, oh, actually, he's this thing, and there's another more powerful him out there still. Oh no. Alright, we've finally hit the end of the line. We've been to all the cities, and these are the leftovers, and it includes a ball python. So, you know what? You're the lucky recipient of a free snack. Yes, just for you. You get to have a snack bit, I guess. No, that's not what I meant. I meant a snack charmer. Oh, yes, of course. There you go, you charmer, you. Alright, as for the rest of you, I'm sick of all your faces. What do we do with you? Of culture I got from that is completely irrelevant. This old scout with a strength of 2 that I had in my capital all game, he is now Florida man. Okay. All that culture even have an effect? I wonder. Okay. A lot of times to work in that Go to that. Alright, you lot, get on to boot. Hamlet. I need a plantation. Why can't I make a plantation here? Well, I'll just knock that down. Maybe I don't know how to use dyes yet? Seems odd. Oh well, whatever. Take with you a little batch of workers. And return here. Oh, wait. Pick that up first. So... it looks like it's still going with this island chain. Amazing. How far does it go? I may have to build more than I thought I did. Well, I could always use... well, I was down for starting at 26. I could always use this city over... here. You've got a couple military instructors. We can make new heavy units that are actually pretty good. I'm so curious about these farmers. We should make a few of them. Let's make one here. And one here. Oh, wait, no, I can only have one. Oh, okay. Well, that's alright, fine then, I guess. You could make the patrols. Is that so? Wow, this is worth 12 a turn. This isn't bad either. There's some interesting stuff here. I think you are going to make... you're going to be the center of crime fighting, perhaps? If so, they'll come out with 17 XP. Whereas if you manufactured them... 15? Wait. You would actually make higher level patrols? Oh, cool. I mean, they wouldn't actually be higher level, but they'd still be good. Alright. I need to make one for every city I own. I don't know how many that is, but I'll just ask you to make a bunch. And I'll roll onto the rock, my former capital, and okay, they're busy. They were my capital for a little while. It was cool. Okay, you are a good place. Crime is fine. You don't need that. These will be 16 XP, one less than the other place. Okay, there we go. We're gonna make a ton of patrols. Yeah, we're just gonna make a ton of patrols, because every city needs one superb crime fighter. Every city needs one. I'll probably start with down here. Yes. A lot of production buildings are still in production all over the place. Many places haven't gotten to their economics. Others are just starting. We're running low on time, but I must see further into this direction. Question is, how far does this chain go? We know that it doesn't lead to the other continent, wherever that is. Or we'd have encountered people from it by now. So this one having a population of 3. This one was settled a lot earlier. And it won't just disintegrate when I touch it. Mind seed. There it is. Gosh, it's still going. As I said, imagine a supervillain. You go through all this trouble to fight the supervillain, only to discover that the lead villain is not even... This isn't even my final form. And that it is actually a more powerful one someplace else. And who knows how many alternate hymns are running around. Who knows how many there are out there. Doing whatever nefarious things it is that they were doing. Okay. You would jump from a 6 to a 13 attack power.
Hello there to
You would go from 7 to 10. I kinda hate to do this, but my gosh, the power disparity is pretty big at this point. I think we don't have much choice but to go with these upgrades. Right in time for our next war. Alright, this is expensive. Warlord Captain. Crossbowman. We can skip that one. Longbowman. You don't need that one. Pikemen, that's fortune. Swordsmen, another fortune. Axemen, agony. There's so much money. I still have scouts with a strength of 2. Why are you guys even in this army anymore?
Don't give them no chance.
Alright, that is more strong. Alright, is this terrifying army in the mood to go crush something? Always. It's always in the mood to go crush something. Oh, that won't change for a while. Up. Okay. This is worrying. I need to make sure... Wow, zebra chairs. I need to make sure India didn't do the same thing. But, Polynesia might be a very troublesome opponent to wipe out. I am gonna have to think about this war. As soon as I attack India, I'm gonna have to deal with the Polynesian cultural borders. And that's gonna be a problem. I want to immediately turn on Polynesia, but this island is way over here, and this chain might require a legitimate army to fight. I don't know. My navy can be completely disassociated with the land force once it's down there fighting India. So no problem with troop transports, but we're gonna need soldiers. Deposit the rest of this. Crucible steel. And what will that give to me? Perhaps a nice production building? Well, see, you're gonna have... It depends on what you are. So, if you're just a chaotic evil, like just destroy and burn everything, you really don't have a problem. You just make a whole bunch of alternate U's, and they run around destroying and burning everything. You just stay out of your own way. Hey, maybe some of them level up and become stronger than you,
a good knife made of bad
making the
steel.
chaos even more effective. Or, if you're a very lawful evil person, well in control and can trust yourself, you can use them as generals, because you're paranoid and you can't trust anyone else, only yourself. So now you have a whole bunch of generals you can actually trust, and they're powerful too. It just depends. If, on the other hand, you cannot trust yourself, and you know you'd betray yourself, then you can't use this ability. Depends on who you are. I could also imagine a society where their criminal justice system uses that instead of the death penalty. Alright, it gives me steel smelters. Alright. Required to build the Eiffel Tower. And the Statue of Liberty. Wait, the Statue of Liberty is famously not made out of steel. It's made out of copper. I guess it has steel in it then. That would make sense. Well... no actual crucible, interestingly. Coal mining might be good, though. Alright. Let's see. Oh, hey, a new source of jade. Alright, this is a sufficient army to carry my everything. Good, good. This lot needs to hop on the boats. Uh-oh. That could be a problem. You are all beaten up and might not win that fight. Oh my gosh, it continues. It continues, this island chain. Okay. Okay. Well now. So this can be easily knocked out with a small force. Probably, I haven't scouted it yet. This is going to have to be a legit army. This is going to have to be a legit army going through, claiming all of this. I'm going to need some bowmen. So many things that can increase my production now. Alright, somebody needs to make steel. I'm so curious about that farmer. Okay, you're doing the patrols thing, that's fair enough. You're making a wonder, I'll leave you to it. Okay, you're not doing anything too important. Why don't you smelt some steel for me? Okay, I'm gonna need a lot of archers. I'm gonna need to somehow divide my army to do this. Oh, hey, a new flamethrower. Cool. What do you call it, ancient? This is the Middle Ages. We're advanced. It's gonna have to be fought from the sea. These siege ramps still being valuable, but maybe they could come up again? Few heavy swordmen might be enough. Alright. The longbowmen take 2 turns each, though. That's unfortunate. Not to mention the distance we have to travel. Much as I kind of want to dive in, I feel like this war might take a little prep. I'll finish Big Ben. I'll cut the army into pieces. West. If the main fleet hits the east, they can do the bombarding of those cities. I won't need siege apparatus there. I can probably get by with a single siege engine in the west, but I don't want a repeat of that one city where we got stuck. Wow, the apostolic thing isn't doing anything. What do I have to send? I must think on this.
mess you up.
This city is looking more productive than ever before. Fantastic. Alright, the Great Farmer! Okay, wow. Donkey, horse, elephant, bison, camel, deer, kangaroo, llamas, mammoth. Look at you. What do I not have? Oh my gosh, I'll have to take an inventory before I use you to figure out what I need. This is awesome! You have XP, but nothing to level up into. Oh no, you can level up. Oh. Alright. This is fascinating. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look through all the things before I decide what to do with him. Okay, you lot need to go back here. Sea turtle! Further hurt my scientific capabilities, Mr. Sea Turtle. Oh, I don't know. Which one do I need? Do I have pistachio? You can make prime timber. You are amazing. Do I have cocoa? I know I have silk and prickly pear. I don't know if I have papayas. Can you even plant such things in this latitude? I don't think I have pistachios, but... No, we can look under P. I do have pistachios. Oh, okay. Alright. I have barley, have parrots. Do I have regular old sheep? Do I have llamas? I have sheep. I'm gonna have to go to bed. But do I have squashes and almonds and potatoes? I think I do have potatoes. Almonds, yes. Squash. Do I? I have exactly one squash. Well, I might not have coconuts and papaya. I have coconuts. Can he only plant things that I have? Or do I just have all the things? It feels like he can probably only plant things I already have, right? Probably. Well, okay. That's unfortunate, but still that means we could fill every tile with a resource if we wanted. So what are the bonuses that these give? They don't say on them. Okay. This city basically already has stuff in every tile, but what if I use these Arctic tiles up here that we can't use? We've not been able to work them up till now. What if I have him do his thing on one of those tiles? Would we suddenly have more production? I'd probably need to put workers on it, of course, and make a whatever, but... Trade for a resource and plant it. You seem intimately familiar with this mod, Peter. I don't think there's any resources I can trade for that I don't have at this point. Once we come in contact with the other continent, though, well, that'll change things a little bit. Maybe. I mean, I'm literally crossing all latitude lines, but we haven't seen zebras, so that's something. Yay! I win again! It doesn't do anything, but I'm in charge of it. Which means that nobody else can screw with me with it. Oh, hey, look, we just got free copper. Neat. They have 3 copper in this city now. Seems a bit excessive. Just a smidge excessive. We have a lot of lonely mountains. Those aren't very common. Okay. So I only have to go south. I am still unable to make a plantation here, and I don't know why. Well, no indigo dye for us. Alright, I suppose it's fine for you to go over here now. Yes, that will be acceptable. Head down there. Okay, okay. Is there no limit to what I can plant in the Arctic soil? If I make it prime timber, I do not have sugar, or coffee, or chocolate. I do have tea. It's funny, because the author of Realism Invictus couldn't figure out how to put too many things on the map. He had hit the limit, and I'm certain that this mod has more. Alright, if I make prime timber, that would be a good production boost, but I'd have to make this into a forest, and I'm worried I can't. Might be a safer bet to place a donkey instead. Or perhaps a mammoth. Let me check something. No, don't drag me back here. I'm looking. Mammoth is actually a food tile. I want production, though. That also ends up being a food tile. Horses. So we can assume donkeys as well are production. Alright, you need to join up. Donkey requires pasture. It's workable. It's workable. Now I just need to get some guys over there And you can do it again! So add in pasture, that'll give us an extra 3 hammers. I'll finally be able to increase your production. We're gonna put in some good mines on these mountains as well. This city is finally gonna get a really good production going. And the Big Ben isn't gonna hurt any on that regard. I really wish I could keep going. Unfortunately, I cannot. Tomorrow is Mindustry, and I'd really like to find more time to do this. I need more hunters. I really wish the animals would just go away. If I'm really lucky, the Renaissance will see them stop existing, please. Please, have mercy. Go away. Boy, this mountain chain is going to take a lot of work. We need more workers. Alright, anyway. The patrols are under production. Coal mining is on the way. And we're shockingly close to Renaissance lifestyle, and that worries me. What's the new education bar? 2,500? That's not too bad. It's not too bad. What the? Being educated makes my cities grow slowly. You know, I actually don't think that's true. I think that's a case of correlation, not causation. I've heard that one all my life. Educated people don't have as many kids. But I don't really necessarily believe that's necessarily the reason. But anyway, whatever. If you educate the populace, then you are punished with a slow population growth. That actually is kind of interesting because it leaves you wondering, could you intentionally ruin your own city's education to boost the growth? I don't have the ability to turn buildings on and off. I could demolish them, but that would be a terrible idea. Regardless, the crime and disease and everything else that this helps with. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna get ourselves clockwork golems. You know, that's probably what we have to have for this war. Honestly, I think I want clockwork golems. What am I missing? Nothing. I have optics. That should be the next tech we do, and we should build... That's how I should take the islands! Clockwork golems take the islands. Clockwork golems backed by artillery from the ships. And we just go island to island. I don't know how good the clockwork golem will really be, but I bet you that nobody is good at fighting it. Actually, it probably counts as a melee unit, doesn't it? Plus 50% city attack. With collateral damage. This thing is a terror weapon. But holding down shift isn't giving me the info I want. We've also got the ability to make knights. Yeah, we could also make knights. Oh, hey, there's my... Oh, wait, no, it's... Where is it? There it is, my war mammoth! How are you only 1 point bigger than the elephant? Come on, you're better than 1 point above an elephant. Alright, let's think about this. I gotta make the mammoths. I gotta make the new cast of mammoths. But they'll take a lot to make. And then we'll want the clockwork golems. I guess that's what we'll put together. And we'll go have our war with those. The coal should help a little bit with production. Yeah. I'll probably just stack all of this together and then split the army off into teams. Once we deliver the first mass of troops down into Delhi here, we can then immediately take whatever we didn't use and bring them this way. Whatever I decide goes that way, goes that way. The only oddball is gonna be this island over here. I'm gonna need something special to take it. This island, I probably don't need to worry about this island until we finish up with everything else. I'm gonna need a bunch of longbowmen though. And I just don't think I can source enough from my capital for all of these needs. Well, it's not my capital anymore, but this place. Although my production is going to be a lot higher. I don't know. Maybe I should just spend this guy. I'm not sure what I'm expecting to show up by holding him. I'll just put him in. Idiocracy. I am familiar with the the movie, and yeah, they do the thing at the beginning where it's only the stupid people are having lots of babies. Yeah. I haven't seen the movie, but I know what it's about. You know, pop culture osmosis and all that. Well, clearly, if it's that simple, we only need to flip the script, people. All right, everybody who's intelligent, it's your job to have 20 babies each. Problem solved, right? Nah. I don't know. I mean, college debt is certainly gonna affect things, but that's not a direct cause. Hell, our society doesn't have colleges yet. Our Neanderthals never invented college debt. At least not yet. But yeah, debts would be an understandable thing. It's got more to do with whether or not people live in cities or whether they are using agriculture. A more agrarian society will have more children because they help at the farm. Actually, probably the biggest mitigating factor in childbirth is child labor laws. Because suddenly children go from being an asset producing money to, well, not. That's probably... Child labor laws are probably the biggest thing that reduces population growth. There's a lot of other factors, though, at play. Anyway, as I said, I think of the education thing as more of a correlation than causation, but you know, in a simulation game like this, a correlation is good enough. This is related, so we'll just go with it. That's fine. Did I never... Yeah, I never actually took this. These sea lions have remained not being used all game. That can't be right. We'll have to correct that. Anyway, we've got donkeys. I wonder what I'll put in the next tile over. I should probably take everything that I only have one of and produce another one of that thing. Redundancy is useful. Yeah. We can check. I don't think you have anything that I don't. No, you don't. But you have a bunch of islands. Okay. Oh, whatever. I need to go to bed now. I must sleep. Actually, I need to eat. Then I must sleep. And tomorrow, the new campaign of Mindustry. I'm looking forward to that. Another point for Mind Seed. How would succession work if you have multiple ewes? However you decide it would work. Again, it just depends. It totally depends on who the character doing it is. I mean, you could actually have you could easily imagine a kingdom where the king does that, and then has some kind of competition, a psionic battle or something between all of his heirs to determine who gets the throne next. It could be kept in perpetua. The same person has been mind-seeding for like 1,000 generations of kings. A perpetual evil empire ruled by the same megalomaniac lunatic all this time. The entire nobility, all the entire nobility is all the same mind seed. All of them. You could world build this. You could world build this. And you're busy trying to work out a spell. A horrible spell that would kill every single person with that mind seed. Go through and just trace the whole thing up. That could be the whole goal of the campaign. We're finally gonna rid ourselves of this horrible tyrant. This horrible, unkillable tyrant, because there's literally tens of thousands of him. And they hold all the positions of power. You could do that. There's no end of story potential. Mind Seed is just an insane ability. It just sparks so many ideas. Can you remain sonically focused while you're asleep? I don't know. I don't think you could. However, if you have a crystal, cognition crystal, it's basically a familiar, but for psions. You can store a psionic focus in that. And that should remain stored while you're sleeping. But yeah, I don't think you could keep your psionic focus asleep. That'd be weird. So aside from using some weird things like storing it in a crystal, I don't think so. But hey, I could be wrong. I don't know the particulars on that one. It's a good question. It's probably answered in the description in the book. Alright, good night. Until next time and every time, this is Hadriex.